All right, good morning, everyone. I'm just checking a few settings real quick, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to just jump right into the game. This is a very late night stream for me, so I doubt anybody is even going to come here and watch this. But, who knows? Maybe we'll get a couple of people who pop in. But let me just get the chat open, and we'll go ahead and we'll get started. All right, there we go. I got the chat up and running now. Not that I expect anybody to really show up at this extremely late hour, but let's go ahead. Let's get in there. So where we left off last time is we had just set up kind of like a perimeter here that's not holding up super duper well. So we're gonna have to make some progress before we get ourselves in some serious trouble. Just go ahead and just fix that right up. We're definitely gonna need way more firepower. I'm working on that currently, so I do have some ammo, red ammo being produced. I don't think... I think what we need to do is we need to use up all the bullets that I created first, because this is kind of a mess. I'm not 100% sure yet how I'm going to do this. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay, yeah, so as you can see, things are starting to escalate. Oh, jeez. Oh, they made a mess of everything. Alright, listen. I don't need you to keep, messing up all my stuff. I'm trying to build a factory here. Okay, where did I screw this up? Something's facing the wrong way. There we go. No? Oh, I'm missing a gun turret. There we go. That fixes that. Alright, this also is not the best solution either. I'm finding this has, a lot of issues. Definitely not the best, but it's holding us together. Hopefully long enough for me to start properly getting everything set up. All right, I definitely want to kind of fix this issue here. I want to be able to use up a lot of that ammo from before that we made, because we have so much. I guess for now I could start just by doing this and just kind of spam them in. That way these machines don't have to get turned on. I could probably just turn these for now. I'll have to kind of hand feed them a little bit, but that's fine. These two are constantly going, so that's all right. Oh, good. We could do more research. We definitely want oil processing. Oh, we gotta mine that first. Let's get... Ooh. Automated rail, fluid wagons. Oh, yes. I want all of that stuff. Automobilism? Okay, sure. That's a way to phrase it. Yeah, we'll just take all the good stuff. Oh yeah, definitely solar panels. Concrete, sure, why not? There's just so many good things we can get. Definitely the lab research speed is definitely something good. And probably weapon projectile damage for now. I don't know, we could always change it up. Oh, this is beautiful. This is what I was hoping for when I set it up last night. We are doing very well on the research now. This streaming this late or this early? I know, Dark Raven. I ended up taking a rather long nap in the middle of the night. Well, not in the middle of the night. So it was like really late evening. Oh, crap. That sounds awful. Yeah, no, how about you all die? Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. This is a problem. Well, the problem really is that I haven't replaced any of this stuff with proper walls. I really need to get on that. Just keep band-aiding the solutions, and that's not going to resolve any of my problems. Wait, how are we all missing bullets here? This is a problem. Oh yeah, there's a gun turret destroyed. Okay, like I said, this setup is not sustainable in the long term in any capacity, but hopefully it gets us through until I get things set up properly. Oh, it's midnight at your time? Yeah, it's pretty late for me, honestly. But, you know, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do this. I was getting a little tired of editing videos anyways. Oh yeah, I just have way too many yellow bullets. It's ridiculous. We could definitely use all of that. Or we need to use any more materials to make yellow bullets. We just have way too many. How are we doing on this? This is going really well though. I'll take all that. We need to start slowly feeding in the ammo, kind of replacing it out. Take all that. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, so it's whoops. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. I really don't have anywhere to put all this yellow ammo. Oh gosh, yeah, that was a mistake. Need a box just to like put all the BS items I don't actually need in my inventory. Okay, well I need that. I don't know why I'm wearing the light armor. Okay, so that can go, that can go. I don't need this right now. I don't need the pistol or the shotgun. I think That'll do it. And then we'll put down another box just for more yellow ammo, which is kind of ridiculous, but we really need it at this point. And we went way overboard on the yellow ammo. Whoops. I mean, I would like to be able to pick all that up. Oh, crap. Here, have some bullets. Maybe that'll fix your problems. Okay, almost all the ammo is gone. Do one more chest. And we'll set up some inserters so at least these things can, like, kind of auto-feed. It's not going to work for all of them, but just in case I forget, at least it's there doing something. Yeah, but the sooner we can get rid of all of this, the better. So all the turrets should have a decent amount of ammo in them right now. So over time, they should start filling in with this red ammo. And that should give me a little time to get that, like, up and going. Aw, you have me as background noise as you write? Well, I appreciate that, Dark Raven. I always aim for just the super chill streams. Hopefully people are getting a lot of stuff done. At least more than I'm trying to get done, because I ain't getting nothing done. All I've got is red and green science, and a basic mall, and a bullet factory. That's all we have so far. Oh, goodness. It's non-stop with these insects. Yeah, this is really not sustainable. Alright, we're gonna need more walls. Thankfully, we've got a bunch now, so... We really need flamethrowers. That's what we really need. Yeah, that's mildly concerning. I don't know if I like that. Oh goodness, this is bad. Okay, let's take a second and see if we can find any oil. We really need that. Alright, so we have uranium over there. That's good. Where is oil? I have not seen oil anywhere on this map. That's kind of a problem. Oh, good. There is some over here between two biter nests. Great. That is not a very convenient location, and it's only 3. We're definitely going to need a train for that, I think. That's going to be the move. Oh no. And I'm a little worried too because our ore patch is starting to dry up, so we're going to have to go out soon too. That's going to be a problem. So we really need to ramp things up. Alright, what can we do to escalate this? Alright, so we do have the ability to make trains. I'm going to need engines. Okay, good. And we can make gates, which is great. Actually, I should make a couple of those right now. I guess for the gates, we could just put a couple in. I don't really know how many to put in. I'm just gonna put in 2 for now. That way I just have like a way in and out. A couple of key areas on the base. Oh, there we go. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, this is good. This works for me. Alright, what else we need? Alright, what else can we make? Alright, we could do grenades. Grenades will help a lot. I really want mines. If I can get mines, that will solve a lot of our problems. I am gonna need pump jacks, but we haven't gotten there yet. Okay, we really need to get oil. I think that's gonna be our next move. And getting some trades set up, because we can't keep this going forever. We could do a train station here to kind of import all the materials that we're gonna need into the foundry. Which is kind of why I set this up like this. So I guess we can have our first little train station over here and kind of have it, like, unload all the materials in this area. Let's just get some track going just to kind of see, like, how we feel about all of this. Okay. Oh, very interesting. Okay. I do want the train to, like, take, like, a hard right out. There's got to be a better way to build it. Or maybe I just need to remove things first. Seems like it will fit. Yeah, if I do it like that. Oh, goodness. Y'all just never stop, do you? Alright, when can we get flamethrowers? Because that's gonna be like kind of a big thing for us. Guess that's as good a spot as any for a train station. Oh, Dark Raven, I didn't even know you had a Twitch account. Okay, so this is gonna be like our little exit out of the base. I'm just trying to plan stuff for now. Just so I kind of have an idea of like how we want to do this. Because I want this to be able to split off into a couple of different directions. Like once we're ready. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Alright, that's fine. And how do we do this? Okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so we can send it in 3 directions. But that's not at all going to be helpful to us. Oh, cool. Oh, you could build it from the map now. That's really awesome. Yes, I definitely want one to go south because we're going to need to hit that coal patch. We definitely want that oil. And we definitely want one to go straight to eventually go over to the uranium. And I think that's going to cover us for now. Coal, coal, coal. 0.5, 1.5, 9.4 million. We should definitely go over there. And that iron will set us up really well too. So we're going to want to get over there eventually too. I think I could just have all the trains come over this way. I think that'll be fine for now. We really need to start taking care of the nest though. Oh, and I really shouldn't be just hanging out outside of my base waiting to get killed. That also might be a good idea. Okay, so now we have the fluid wagon and a car. And the car has a weapon on it, which is good, because I think we should probably build a car real quick. Okay, let's see. You will make me engines. What do you need? You need pipes. I can help you there. Don't worry. We're good. I'm gonna set this up properly in a second, but I just want to kind of get started with it. Alright, we really need to stop using these awful power poles. Oh god. It gives me so much anxiety every time. Wait, how did I screw this up? Whoops. Well, I did something wrong here. Hold on. Okay, hopefully that keeps that going for a little while longer. How we doing over here? Well, you're out of fuel. That's not good. Here, have some more. And you probably could get topped off a little bit too. These two over here. Oh good, the red ammo's starting to fill in. We should probably make sure those chests are topped off. Not gonna lie, it feels odd to be the only one in chat. Dark Raven, it's like the good old days. Don't you remember when you were the only one in chat? Like, ever? It feels like try to top off a few of these because I think they ran out of bullets. Yeah. There we go. That'll get us started back up for a bit. I just want to make sure we burn through all that ammo since we made it. Might as well. I think we're gonna end up using it anyways, but I just don't want to waste my resources. I know, right? Well, it worked out very well for me too. Having you pop into the stream that one day. I told you the story a couple of times, but yeah, I felt like nobody was ever gonna watch my channel, and then you showed up. I think we're gonna need more gun turrets. Just a thought. Oh yeah, it would help if I put a box down for these engines, right? Wait, what is it missing? Steel? It doesn't have access to steel? I think I can grab that with the long arm inserter on this side. I know this is kind of hokey, but it works. Alright, yeah, let's make sure you don't make like an insane number of them. That would be nice. Oh, you're going to make me weep. You're very sweet, Dark Raven. I always love having you around. Alright, how many engines do I need for the car? 8. Okay. I think we're doing okay for so far, though. So far, we're doing alright. Once we get the car, we can kind of scout out a little bit more. Maybe take those bases out if I put the right kind of ammo in and just kind of drive by. Do a little bit of like drive-by shooting. I hope this doesn't result in me dying. That would be really embarrassing. But, you know, it's not like I haven't died several times on stream already. Oh, you know what I don't need? I don't need all these furnaces. That's something I could just take out of my inventory. Okay, we should try to... Oh, I feel like we're gonna need to expand a little to like actually build what we need. I also kind of need to upgrade the mall a little bit in order to like start building some of this new stuff. Yay! We're getting more stuff. Definitely want like oil processing, and the tool belt also would be really nice. I want to try to rush to robots if I can. What do we need for robots? Alright, construction robots. There we go. So what are we missing? Okay, so I need to get oil before we can continue. Have to. That's our mission. So we're gonna have to go clear out a bunch of biter nests. That's also our mission. Okay, so I should have enough to make a car. Oh no, we're missing one engine. Almost done. Thank you. Alright, let's make the car. Okay, so the car's gonna need fuel. Go grab a bunch of coal. You know what? Let's put the car somewhere else too, just in case. I got a feeling I'm not a very good driver. And we're probably gonna want to get it out of the base relatively easily. Why don't we put the car down here? Near the exit? Yeah, that makes more sense to me. I have that. And then we need ammo for the car. I'm gonna guess it probably operates in a similar manner. Perfect. Enter. Okay. Not used to this. Am I even driving it the right way? No, I was driving it backwards. Okay. Alright, I need to be very careful with this thing because I don't know what I'm doing. But, I don't know. Let's try it out. Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Oh, goodness, that was dangerous. Nope, nope, nope. We almost broke the car. Okay. Yeah. That didn't go very well. Maybe, maybe we get some practice with the car first. Or we get something a little better, maybe? Oh, hello, Basher. Welcome to the stream. Early or late. Pick your poison there on that one, Basher. I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd just stream. Surprisingly, decent number of people are showing up. I'm kind of shocked. Alright, what else can we make that is also going to help us? Because I don't think the car was as useful as I was hoping for. There's got to be something cool that we can use, right? Where's the tank? Can we? Oh, can I search? Yeah. Where's the tank? Okay. So what do we need for that? We need chemical science, which means we need to get the goddamn oil. That's going to be a big problem for us. Alright, I say... we just go for it. And we just try to clear a couple nests. I mean, we really need bullets first, and I just wasted a bunch of them, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to wait a minute. But I think what we should do is we should stock up on bullets, and we should go and take out some of the biters' nests that are, like, really starting to harass us, like these over here. And then we make our way over to the oil. We have to, or we're not gonna survive, because we need flamethrowers. Our patch is also not going to last forever either, so... It'll probably help a lot if I put down proper walls here. Have I ever thought about doing Factorio multiplayer? I did a stream with Microbyte that one time where we did Factorio multiplayer, but we did the randomizer mod instead. It was a little bit different, but yeah, I would definitely do Factorio multiplayer again. This is a very fun game. I'm having a good time with it. I love this little dance I'm doing, picking up all these pipes. Oh goodness, I didn't even finish setting all of this up down here. What the hell? I'm so irresponsible. I'm shocked that we have not destroyed ourselves yet. Oh, nice. We should definitely play sometime, Basher. That would be a lot of fun. Okay. I don't mind using these basic power poles for something like this. Okay. And now at least we're, like, fully protected. Which is good, I guess. Let's get a gate in here, so I have another way out. Okay, hopefully that little distraction gave us some time to get some bullets going. Because we're gonna need a ton of them for, like, what I'm about to do here. Yeah, that's definitely not nearly enough. Did I double up on the walls? I don't want to double up on the walls. I feel like that's unnecessary. The red ammo is definitely helping. A lot. I'm gonna say what I said earlier, so it's nice seeing you. Have the energy to spontaneously stream at night, no less. Yeah. No, I've been listening to somebody's advice recently, and they're just like, yeah, you know, nice to have a schedule and whatnot, but like just like kind of do what you want to do. Since like I do the videos now every week, like streaming on a schedule isn't like necessary since I'm not like not just a live streamer. So, like, just take, like, a little bit more of a casual approach to the gaming. And, like, I can always cut these live streams up into, like, proper videos, and I have been doing that on my channel. And I can always just work them in. So people who don't want to watch, like, this whole marathon of Factorio, when I'm done with the base, I'll just cut this up into a nice little live stream for them, and that'll be good. Okay. Where's the problem? Oh, jeez. I don't like the sound of any of that. Oh, we should pick this up, too. I hope they're not getting in. It sounds like they're getting in. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're annoying. What are we missing? Missing... that? And some power. There we go. Yeah, that fixes that. Alright, maybe I'll double up on the walls. Oh, you know what we could start doing? Let's see if this will work. I don't know. It's a little bit of a risky play, but we could try it. Why don't we try doing some bollards on the base? That'll confuse the hell out of them. Let's try it out and see how it works. We'll do it over here because this is one of the sides that are getting attacked a lot. So what I'm hoping to accomplish with that is the bollards should kind of provide like a little bit of... We'll do it here. That way I can just kind of get around. So what I'm hoping for is that the bollards will kind of like stop them from getting like right up against the wall. So to do something like this, I guess we'll do it like this. 1, 2, right? Leave a little space, kind of like that, and just separate them out. And then that way they can't just like run right up against the wall directly. They have to like kind of work their way between these like objects to be able to get so close. How many do we want to do? We want to do about 2 deep, I think is fine. Nah, we'll do 3 deep. That'll be good. Now, I'm not 100% sure this is going to work. We're going to try it. And see if this, like, helps, like, prevent them from just running and hitting the wall right away and damaging it. So I've got a feeling the AI doesn't want to hit the wall. What they want to do is they want to hit the turrets. But this kind of forces them to, like, run around the walls a little bit more. Pretty much anywhere where the bodies are, it's probably a good spot to test these out and just see if they hold up a little bit better. Maybe we'll do one more, just for good measure. Just another line of it. Okay, I think for now... that'll do it. And we'll see how the next attack goes. Oh, they're ramping up. They're definitely getting ready. What is this? Oh, is there another biter nest here? Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got to get rid of that. That's awful. I don't want to deal with that at all. This is a very common strategy I see in Factorio. Okay, awesome. Because I need a little bit of relief from these biter attacks, because it's getting low-key insane. I mean, I did pick Death World, so that's kind of my own fault. I'm pretty sure I picked this up in a Factorio video I was watching. At some point. I don't remember, though. I'm being real with people. Might as well just build it all the way around the corner, right? No. Save on resources, but I also want to at least build the first one on the corner properly so that I can at least... Yeah, like that. Okay, alright, that works. No, that's too close. Like that. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see how that all held up. We missed it, but we can at least see. Okay, I guess that worked out kind of good. Can't be mad at those results. Alright, yeah, this is not a good setup. I don't like this. Because each time one of them dies, the other one can't fill up its ammo anymore. Wow, we did all that research already? Holy crap. I guess let's just go ahead and start grabbing some of the other bonuses. Might as well just grab everything. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Let's try to clear a biter's nest real quick and just, like, kind of see how we fare. I'd like to try to recover my bodies, if that's possible. Can you see where I failed last time? I'm gonna try to be, like, really careful here. Alright, I don't have any fish either. That's kind of a problem. Do have better bullets now, though, but like those spitters are going to be like a huge issue for me. Maybe we set up like a little fallback like perimeter here. That way, if I screw this up, I have somewhere to run. Hopefully, save me. I don't know. We'll test this out. Let's aggro them and see what happens. Okay. That took out a good bunch of them. Alright, I think we just don't have enough ammo to pull this off. And I don't want to die. So, hold on a second. Let me try to recover my corpses at least. And maybe kill, like, one or two of these, like, worms. Alright, we're gonna chill here for a second, and then we're gonna try to recover my bodies, since we got some turret cover. Get rid of that worm first, though. Alright, just get the health to regen, come on. Wow, it takes forever to, like, get my health back up. There we go, okay. Like I said, I want to get my corpses back. It's going to be a little tough, but they have food on it, and if I have food, then I can continue to sit here and fight. Okay, let's try to recover the body. Okay, we got one. I need the one with the food on it. Did I get the food? No, I didn't. Damn it. Oh, it's got the bullets on it. Ah. Still didn't get the food. Hate to spam them like that, but I need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Oh, goodness. I've got way too much crap. Okay, good. Food. Yay. Oh no, okay, this is not enough. Let's try the shotgun. See if that helps. Oh no, I died! Oh no, that's really bad. Okay, well those turrets should be able to protect my body for a minute. We don't have a lot of time though. They're not gonna hold up for long. No, I don't want to take from that chest. That would be really bad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, give me a second here. What the fuck? There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop that, but it's just like this game is starting to really get to me a little bit. Ah, okay. We've almost got this nest. I like that I could, like, kind of retreat for a second and, like... There we go. Oh. Getting easier with each one I clear. Oh my goodness, this is so much. Okay, we need to be better prepared, but at least we're getting the job done. So much shotgun ammo. Oh goodness, that was something else. All right, I think if we set up to get like more piercing ammo, we'll be okay. Oh, hello, Aubrey boy. Welcome. Just came from cutting obstacles. Yeah, sorry I wasn't paying attention to the chat. That was a little bit of a stressful situation, though. I still can't pick up the rest of my body? What do I have on me that's, like, so egregious? Here, we'll put all the copper plates in there for now. Really? It's gotta be the bullets. Yeah, there's just so much ammo that I had on that character. Okay. No, still not enough? Oh my goodness. I guess we're gonna have to go back to base first. We had way too much of that yellow ammo. Okay, let's look at the map. That helped a little, but we still need to kind of clear out a bunch of nests. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put, like, all of our stuff here. Oh no, that's really bad. No, wrong gun. Oh, oh no. Alright, well, at least I died in my own base. Oh, hello, Octavia. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. Like I said, I got really distracted there for a couple of minutes just because, like, things were kind of going off the rails. Per usual. Okay, that should fix that. For now. Alright, let's run up there and grab the rest of those materials. Because I have a much emptier inventory now. Okay, so it's all well and good that we cleared this nest, but this doesn't help us get the oil we need. Of course, I'm way too much stuff. Alright, maybe I should put it all back in the box. Or at least put the stuff I don't want in the box. Here, we can put the copper in there for now. Let's see what else is on my body. Okay, finally. Yeah, it was the ammo. So let's bring the copper plates back because we kind of need those. Those are important. The bullets can all stay for now. We'll just grab those in a minute. Those should go back into production. I don't need to carry all that material at this point. So we'll find some creative places to put it. Here, I know this uses a lot of copper, so we'll just put them in there. That'll help a bunch. We'll put some in here. That'll help. That'll get rid of a bunch of them. Nice. Okay. And iron plates. I know we have a bunch of them somewhere. Yep. Put the iron plates in here. That way these just all get used up. And I'm not just like holding on to a bunch of resources for no reason. Oh, by the way, I updated my PNG tuber avatar. So if anybody has any feedback or if anything looks like a little weird, let me know. But like, I finally got the character to like kind of move realistically, which is cool. I still can't fit all the bullets in, huh? Oh gosh, look at all the light armor there. You really don't need all that. That can all go back. Guns can all stay out here. We don't really need all of that either. What was it? Shift? Spacebar? There we go. There we go. That takes care of that. Oh, crap. I had the other pistol with me. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, I know. I really need to get extra monitors, too, because I'm still reading the chat off of my cell phone, which is not great. Not sure if Rain has access to a place where she can get them from cheap. I could try. There's like a store I found recently that has like a bunch of stuff, like used parts and stuff. Oh, a defender would be useful. I guess we'll queue up all of this stuff. Oh, I don't have military science. Whoops. Okay, I guess we can't. All right, we really need oil now. Oil is our goal now. All right, let's get rid of all this yellow ammo. At least as much as we can. Here, can we stick you all in a box? There, that helps. How about you? Yes. No, don't take it. I don't want more of it. Maybe I should send them backwards down the line, but like I'm a little worried that it would send them all the way back down to get picked back up again. Oh yeah, we need more ore soon, too. This is gonna be a problem. Alright, let's clear out that other biter nest. Oh goodness. Yeah, this is definitely a problem. Nice. Okay, that was way easier. This one, not so much. Oh, goodness. Alright, the nest thankfully isn't that big, but look at the pack density there. Hopefully this is enough. I don't think that's enough. Oh, goodness, no. No! Oh, please, 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 please don't get destroyed instantly. If you could take out that big worm, I'll be happy. Yes! Okay, alright. That's fine. I still have materials to work with here. See, that one's not even, like, that big of a nest. It's just, like, ugh. So many of them. Oh, wow, that actually took out almost the entire thing. Yay. So that worked out pretty well. Okay, we're gonna need more ammo and supplies in order to take out the other ones, but I think we're kind of on a nice little roll here. DRT would be a nightmare and even more straining on the eyes. Not only that, but it's like heavy. It would probably break my desk. I mean, I love CRTs, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, it is a little bit dated at this point. Let's look at the map. Sweet Cheeks, the YouTuber? Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't even name it like that. I'm keeping it though. It fits too well. Alright, so these are the 2, 3 that we have to take out next. But we should definitely clear these two. Alright, that's a new nest too. We should take that one out, and we should also clean these two up, and then I think we're gonna be okay. Or should we just go for the oil? We might want to just go for the oil. Like, the sooner we get it, the better our defenses will be. I don't know, I think clearing out the packs is, like, kind of a good use of our time right now. How did I end up with so many shotgun shells? Holy crap. Yeah, all of these can go in. Don't need that many shotgun shells in my inventory. I thought I got rid of these. I don't need all this wood either. Oh, and this can... That's the problem. I'm just like... That's so much stuff that I'm holding on to. Alright, we do have military science done. Why don't we start doing that too? Because I feel like we're really going to need it. So what do we need for military science? We need grenades, walls, and piercing rounds, magazines. Uh-oh. So we need coal, steel, copper, and stone. Okay, I think we could do this. We're gonna have to do a little bit of setup because my current setup is not gonna work very well. Well, we're certainly starting to dry up on our starter patch here. Let's see. Let's grab the last little bit of this iron. Probably do it like this. Okay, we really got to take out those nests because it's getting really annoying. Let's deal with that next. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm going to take just a very quick break. I'll be right back, and then we can continue. All right, I am back. Oh, I see I missed somebody earlier. Shioni, thank you so much for the compliment on my VTuber avatar. Oh, do you hear the Fetty notification sounds? Whoops. Oh yeah, I always forget that I leave those windows open when I'm streaming. All right, let me go ahead and take that down, and we'll go ahead and we'll get back into the game. Hell yes, though. This is progress. I know it seems very slow, but we are playing on Death World. That is number one. And number two, yeah, I have no idea what to expect here. All right, let's see if we can... All right, you know what we need to do? We need to go fishing. Fishing is the mission. Let's grab the last, like, couple fish from our pond here. Because I'm pretty sure we just fished that all out. Yeah, there's nothing left here. All right, fishing mission. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. That is huge. We should consider taking this out, maybe. We need food first. Before we do anything else, we need food. Oh no, there's a biter's nest right there. I just saw it appear on my map. Oh, so bad. They're everywhere now. Just want some fish. There we go. Not too close. Oh gosh, there's another one right there. That's the only lake around here. This is like our only choice. Oh, I can't even get to it. I don't know. Do you think we should just try taking it out? It's only got a couple. The worms are going to be the biggest problem there, but I think we just bum rush it. Maybe. Good about this though. We should focus on the nests that are closer. This one's not even antagonizing us yet. Oh yeah, what did I do to the PNG tuber? I added some uh realistic physics to my model so that things kind of bounce and drag appropriately when I speak and move. Yeah. Not getting into too much detail. Yeah, I made some physics adjustments. Alright, I think this nest is close enough where, like, if I antagonize them, I can kind of run back to my own base for support. Plus, we have these trees here, so we could probably use that to our advantage. What happens if I piss them off? Yeah, there we go. Come on over. What's gonna happen here? Okay, I think they cleared out a good chunk of the pack. Okay, that's gonna be kind of like our little retreat area. Oh, I died, but I did drop, like, a bunch of them down, so I'm hoping that didn't, like, screw me. It might have screwed me, though. We'll see. They are hitting some of the nests. I'm not very good at this. That doesn't sound good. I mean, they held up. They hold their own. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, okay. That back. Do that. Oh, those are huge biters. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is stressful. We need more bullets. Hey, Rain, check Discord. Oh, hold on a second. Let me check Discord. What do we got going on here? Oh, okay, yes. Give me 1 second, Octavia. I'll take care of that right now. Appreciate the heads up on stuff like that, too. I gotta get Twitch better set up, also. I'm just not very good with it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. How do I do this again? Click. And we'll do that. Because for some reason, that wasn't a thing. There we go. That should fix it. Alright, and I'll let you handle the rest from there. Thank you. I appreciate you watching my back. Oh, goodness. Okay, so these two over here are like the last two we kind of got to take care of. Let me check my map real quick. Oh, finally some relief, though. I mean, we still are kind of, like, antagonizing the outer nest a little bit, but, like... Still love that name, Sweet Cheeks the YouTuber. Like I said, I didn't even pick that. That just, like, was, like, one of the names that the game came up with. Alright, so these two are gonna be, like, the next ones we have to go for. And I think if we clear those out, then we can V-line down for the oil. Let's get everything fixed up. We'll give it a couple of minutes, give our base, like, a chance to kind of, like, fill up on bullets again. And I should go back and I should tidy that up before we repair everything. Alright, how much space do I have in my inventory? Let's try something real quick. Except, I don't want any bullets to get past here. What happens if I pick that up? Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is filter is only gonna be for you put it on the right. All right, this might be stupid, but we'll try it and see what happens. Oh, jeez. So much. I don't know, this is probably gonna mess things up. I'm just trying to make this more efficient. Oh yeah, because there's no way for the machines to actually pull those bullets in. Whoops. Right, and then I don't need these, so I could take them off the line. This is probably a bad idea. I feel like there's a way I could do this though, where it kind of sushi belts the bullets back into the thing. It's gonna look really stupid, but I think I can make this work. Okay, what did we screw up here? That? Okay. Yeah, that works. Now we're sushi belting. That's probably really dumb, but it works. I'm gonna sit here and admire my stupidity here for a second, because this is beautifully dumb. Oh, hello, Xenotime. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hey, Raid, can we voice chat after stream? I have a few questions for you. Yeah. I might sleep after this stream, but I'm gonna be in my Discord, and I'll probably be in the voice chat this, probably later in the afternoon for anybody who wants to join me then. And anybody who's interested in joining me in the Discord, there is a link down in the description below. Just go ahead and click that, and that'll bring you to Rain's Refuge Discord. Okay, so I think this works pretty good. Let's grab all these bullets, see if we can stick them in the chest. No, we can't. Oh gosh, we have way too many bullets. We have way too many. We have too many bullets. All right, at least they're all getting used up now, and I don't have to like micromanage this thing anymore. Let's go and like repair our stuff while we like kind of stack back up on bullets. Okay, these are all looking pretty good. We should go out there and fix the walls too. Conveyor belt sushi? Oh, that's the best kind of sushi. I used to go to this conveyor belt place in Taiwan, and they charged you per plate, and like one of my friends in Taiwan was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll pay for the meal." And I was like, "Well, I hope you brought your bag of gold with you, because, you know, I could eat a lot of sushi." I love the rotating sushi, not just because, the word is Kaiten Zushi. Sushi becomes sushi thanks to cool, weird Japanese things. So another thing in Taiwan that I really enjoyed is that there was this one restaurant, right? And not only did it bring the sushi out to you on like automatic belts, like on like a thing right in front of you, and you could just take it out of this like little box. But when you put the plate in, it also like was a gacha game, and it played a video for you, and you had a chance to win a prize. And the prize is, of course, like, really stupid and pointless. But, of course, that's not the point. Like, I ate as much sushi as I could to win as many of those like little ball prizes as possible. And like you get odds on it too. It depends on the video that you get. So like whatever happens in the cartoon, like depending on the outcome of the cartoon depends if you win or not. But I don't know. But the whole thing is like really fun. I definitely recommend if you ever find a place like that, definitely eat there. It's worth it. I still said sushi anyways. Okay, let's see how we're doing on bullets now. Yeah, that's much better. This seems to be working out better than I thought, because this gets caught in like this little filter thing. So the red bullets don't hang out forever. They get filtered off pretty quickly. Alright, now we need to set up like a daisy chain system. Oh gosh, I can't even take all the bullets out of this. It's so ridiculous. We need like a buffer system here for all our damn bullets. There, now I could do this. We overdid it on the bullets way too much. Thankfully, this is the last of it. Once we use all of this up for production, we'll be good. At least they're not going to waste. Alright, yeah, that takes care of that, I guess. And then we should start filling this box back up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it definitely needs it. Wait, what is this doing? It's just bouncing back and forth, just taking the bullets from one another? Okay, I guess that works. I don't know why I do it that way. Yeah, we probably could get rid of that one. That was a little unnecessary. Only slightly silly. Oh yeah, we could take our metal plates back. How many shotguns do I have now? There we go. That's good. That works for me. By the way, sis, I may have a surprise for you on the thing I'm writing. Oh, wow! Well, Dark Raven, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait. I'm really excited. I know you've been working on a lot of, like, really cool stuff in the background. Oh, when we get a chance, we still gotta work on that Vocaloid thing. I'm almost done with that music video. It's gonna be really cool. I can't wait to finish it off. Alright, what are we doing next? I feel like we have to deal with this, right? Like, this is a problem. We need some more bullets first before we can. That's like the only thing that's really holding us back right now is the amount of bullets we can muster. And it's not like we're in any short supply. I mean, the sushi belt is literally as full as it can possibly get. It's just gonna take time to manufacture, I guess. I'm glad that over here, though, like, we are slowly filling back in with, the red ammo. I think these will hold up a little bit better if they get the red ammo. Yes, once I have the voice data thing, I will help you. We might try to modify Peto's voice and tune it. It's gonna be tough, though, like, because I can't sing. So, like, that's the real holdback there, is, like, I just can't sing. Like, if I could hold a tune to save my life, it would be a lot easier. Like, I don't even mind using my real voice. I just don't have any singing talent. I don't know, maybe I can learn. It's gonna be something to work up to, but I so much would love to have, like, my own custom Vocaloid if I can, and not just tune like a Tato. And it doesn't even have to sound that good, right? Like, it's really just for fun, just so that we can make some fun music videos with it. Oh, this is a slog. All right, what can we do for now? Maybe I feel like the oil is the thing we need the most. We have to deal with this. We're just gonna have to, you know, be very brave. To get more bullets first. So, I actually have been learning about it, Octavia. So what they do is you need a voice bank of data. And there are, like, tones. They're in Japanese, which is my first holdback, right? Because I don't know how to read Japanese. So I'll need to know how to pronounce those tones, right? And then all you gotta do is just sing in a microphone and just record the tones, and you feed them into the software, which is OpenUTAL. And there's a couple of, like, other programs you need to run to make it, like, work properly. But once you load in all of that voice data, after that, it's just like you just use it like you would use, like, almost like any other instrument in, like, LMMS or anything like that. Just kind of, like, play with it, set it to, like, different tones, stuff like that, add in the lyrics, and it starts to sing for you. So on paper, it's very straightforward, but because I don't have music talent, that's, like, a lot of my holdback there. But, like, once I have, like, even if the Vocaloid doesn't sound very good, right? Like, all of my friends can use it if they want to. Like, if they want to make their, like, songs with it or something, or even just use it to test their music. I thought that would be, like, a really fun, cute thing to do. And then we could just do a couple of, like, my favorite music videos, like, on the YouTube channel, and I could do the art for them. Like, that's, like, kind of where my head was at with that plan. Oh gosh, it's taking forever to make bullets. Alright, maybe we could steal a couple from the chest over here. I think we're gonna be okay on defense if we're being offensive. Not like there's a ton here, but we'll take that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Kind of scout it out a little bit first before we just go in for an attack. See, this is mostly spitters again, which is good, but they have a couple of those blue biters, which I'm a little worried about. That could be a problem. Oh, they just immediately went right for those two. Oh gosh, oh, that was a stupid idea. This is a really dumb idea. Wow, I really regret everything I just did. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. We need a better plan than that because that was stupid. Par for the course for me though. Yay! All my stuff is back. Oh, I can help with the Japanese portion. Just poke me anytime. Of course, absolutely. I mean, if you want to help, trust me, I could definitely use it. Maybe even some pointers on singing would be helpful too. I would really appreciate that. Oh, we are in a bad spot if we can't take these things out. All right, we really need the oil. Maybe we should go focus on that instead. Just gonna keep collecting pistols. All the pistols I get. Hey, we get 10 free bullets each time we die. Isn't that a lovely deal? Like, it's like when you pass go in Monopoly. Yeah, I know. Well, you're probably more qualified than I am. So, you know. I figured we'll cobble something together. I'm not looking for perfection anyways. Right? Like, this isn't like a serious Vocaloid project. This is really just something for me to mess around with. Oh, I swear, I'm getting a cold or something. I did dust my house a little bit, so it like that kind of helped a bit, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting a little bit sick. I'm still kind of sniffly. The weather's been like really hot and cold lately too, so that's probably not helping. I'm scared, okay? That's my little, like, hidey hole box, okay? Hopefully that protects me. We do not have enough bullets to deal with this. Oh, they're getting a little antagonized, too. They're getting kind of pissed. We really need that oil that they're sitting on. Alright, you know what we could do? Instead of dealing with this? I'll leave the hidey hole box here. I think military science is the way to go. We'll set that up real quick. We'll get military science cooking. And maybe if I get some grenades too. Grenades probably will help a lot. Alright, all of this needs to get picked up because I set all of this up originally just to kind of get me by because I didn't feel like dealing with all of it. But we're done now. We're done with that anyways. Let's go ahead and remove the radar for now. Alright, we gotta make sure all of that copper ore also gets out properly. I mean, we might as well just dig all this up, right? I don't see any reason why to wait. Let's set this up properly. Damn it. Hate when I do stuff like this. So annoying. Okay, I guess this works for now. So, what we're gonna need is we're gonna need something that belts out. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Let's set you up to filter out copper. There we go. We'll do it to the right. Like that, and we'll just use another splitter to combine you. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Come on. Okay, that should do it. Now, we don't need too much for, for military science. Oh, Dark Raven, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you sleep well, my friend. Alright, we're not going to try to go too crazy on this. Let's see what we can do. I just need some basic military science. So, how do we make it again? Alright, it needs grenades, walls, and piercing magazine rounds. Okay. I think we should hand feed in the magazine rounds for now. Actually, no. We could just take them off the line over there and feed them into the military science. I need walls and grenades built for me. We should set this up over here, I think. Try to figure this out. Okay, so that's where I put up green science. Let's put up military science over here. So the input is 3 to 1. The grenades and the walls we're going to want to make over here. They can share one belt. And then we can get some piercing round magazines over here too to finish it off. But it would technically be like, kind of like... Oh, it's going to be tough. You would need to do something like this. Technically, to build military science. And I don't even know how much we're gonna need. I've never built, like, I don't remember how I built military science to begin with. I guess let's just try setting something up. See if we can make it work. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Like this. Think this will work? Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, that's too wide. Hold on. And then we're going to need at least 2 transporter tracks on each side, right? To kind of like feed in the materials that we're going to need to make the military science. Probably going to need some landfill there. Actually, I could probably just make that now. Can I make landfill now? That would be useful. Yes, I can. Not much of it, but a couple pieces. There we go. That helps. Oh, did I miss Xeno time leaving the stream? Sorry about that. I'll swing by and say bye to them later. Let's see. Okay, so first one's gonna be walls, bullets, and grenades. Walls, bullets, grenades. Okay, let's see here. So this is just gonna need stone bricks. Fine. This one's gonna need copper plates, steel, and bullets. Oh, this is already getting very complicated. So we're gonna need another assembly machine to feed the inputs for the bullets. So you need to be bullets. And this just needs plates and coal, which I think we can get over here. Oh, this is going to be a little tough. I think we can get it done, though. I've never, like I said, I'm not really good at this part of it. So it's going to take a little, like, finagling to figure this out. Oh, am I out of the underground belts? That's why. I was like, where are all my underground belts? Just taking out a couple of those biter nests really helped, though. That was like so much more relief. Oh, nope, I'm still here. Yep, I was just saying, but oh, I got confused. Oops. Okay, so let's start. This is just bricks. We should make bricks over here. Let's get some furnace going. What are we missing for furnace? Steel? I can make them. 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. Let's do 6. For good measure. Okay, good. Now I can start dragging these bricks very creatively all the way around my base. Oh, gosh. Well, I did promise spaghetti everywhere. What did the stream say? Spaghetti guaranteed? We're gonna need more belts for this. Actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so that's the first input, but you know what? For this line, we should probably do coal and mix it in. Like, we'll keep the bricks down here for something else, but we should kind of maybe deviate this. Hold on, before this becomes, like, a thing. There we go. And have this split off from the coal, too. Alright, so that's the first two ingredients. Alright, so now... Alright, so that settles the bricks and the grenades. So now we need metal plates, steel, and copper. So metal plates, steel, and copper. So that's going to be one more additional belt. Gonna be tough. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so we have everything we need here at the bottom. Oh gosh, how am I gonna route that? This is gonna be a freaking nightmare. Oh gosh, I think I need landfill, honestly. Thankfully I have a ton of stone, so I think we're good there. I think we're gonna need some landfill though. Yeah, I shoved a bunch in a box here before, and I think that's the ingredient for landfill. Yeah, just a bunch of stone. We're probably gonna need more than I made. Oh gosh, yes. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Oh, we should probably just have something that makes landfill for me. That's gonna become very annoying very quickly. Alright, we're just gonna set up a basic assembly machine here just to make landfill. I can just grab it right off of this. That's fine. Alright, and now you make me landfill. Thank you. You know what? I'm feeling incredibly lazy. We're gonna do it like this. And not too much. That'll do it right there. Kinda shocked this is not coming off the belt faster. I kinda needed to leave the belt faster. Because it's clogging up my stone now. Just way too much. I mean, I guess it's not that necessary. We just built a ton of bricks. Oh, landfill takes forever. Oh, and it's like basically just stealing everything. Oh, that's great. All right, no more dilly-dallying. We gotta figure out how to put this together. Alright. Alright, so we have metal plates here. And I have copper here. And I have steel over here. How spaghetti do I want to go here? We want to go ridiculously spaghetti. I think we're about to go ridiculously spaghetti here. Okay, so here we have steel, metal, and copper already. So, you know, I kind of need it down here. And there's not a really good way to get it from over here. Currently. I think if I just wait a second, we could not make this a spaghetti nightmare. Because honestly, that's my fallback plan. Is just to run it from the other side of that input. And just throw it across my base. We got 9 landfill out of that. I've got like a whole box too. Maybe we could do something with this. Hold on. Kind of offended how inefficient this is being. There, let's just throw all our stone in there. And maybe it won't steal so much. This thing just uses so much of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, landfill is not cheap. You know, as a matter of fact, I'm going to turn that box down because I had like a whole line of it. I thought it was going to be cheaper than that, but now I'm just like, okay, maybe just one. One stack of landfill. That's more than enough. Oh, it was good to have you here, Aubrey boy. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to see you again soon, my friend. I don't need much. I just need to get it down past here a little bit. Oh, that used up all of it already. Or maybe I just have like a really bad design here. That also could be a factor. How we doing down here? This box is almost empty already. Oh, by the way, if you are watching right now, please like the stream. That actually really helps me out a lot. Like, way more than you think. It's kind of funny, but, you know, liking the stream kind of tells YouTube that you like the stream. But yes, it does really help me out a lot, so... Anybody who's willing to do that, I appreciate it. I really do think military science is the way to go. Get some of these extra bonuses here. And we definitely want the flamethrower and the landmines. I think the landmines are going to be a game changer for us. That's like, I really feel like I saw somewhere where you could just like spam a bunch of landmines and it like really like works super well. What, are we completely clogged? Oh no. What do I do here? Just to get some movement, I guess? I don't know. I didn't know what else to do there. Alright, what a friggin' mess we're about to make here, but... I think that'll do it? Alright, let's pick all this up. We don't really need all this. Gonna be a little dangerous, but I can always extend the walls in a couple of minutes, but I really, really, really need to get those materials down. That's what needs to happen here. Okay, so the missing materials that we need are copper plates, steel, and metal. We can do copper plates and steel on one belt. I'm just gonna build it like this, all the way up against the wall. For now. I need more transporter belt. That way I could just kind of build it up properly. Like I said, we could always fix all of this and adjust it later. Especially when I have, like, bots, but for now, this'll work. And probably lower this. So, probably about here. And here. Oops. I think we're literally just gonna have just enough space to do this. Okay, then we need one for metal plates. Ah, there we go, I got it. I'm gonna grab just a little bit more landfill just in case we need it. Okay, but now that we have all the materials and we can, like, route it over there, now we can set it up properly. And at least figure out how we're supposed to set it up properly. Let's try to give this just a little bit more space, I guess. I guess that works. And we'll just, I guess we'll just run you both over here for now. Okay, first things first, this needs bricks. And this is going to need coal. So we can run this one kind of like past this and up to the other one. So kind of like that. Because this is going to need coal, and then we can run metal plates on this one. Oh, this is going to be complicated as hell. Let's get it started, though. We're going to need a little bit more landfill, aren't we? You know what? Screw it. That works. This is offensive. I know it's offensive. I know there are people that are probably watching this right now and are like, oh my goodness, this is awful. And you're absolutely right about it. Okay, so now I need to run. This is gonna be insane. Okay. If I run on the middle track here like this, right? Like this, and run it across like this. We'll have to get rid of some of this, right? But what we could do is we can run it up and down and over. And then we still need to figure out how we're going to handle the steel part of this. I think if we get rid of that, we can make this work, though. Think we can make this happen. This is just gonna need steel, copper, and bullets. Got it. So as long as the steel and the copper are available on... Oh no. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Wait, why doesn't it work on this side? Oh, it does. I'm just being stupid. Okay. Alright, you need this input. You need this input. You've got access down there. You're good. I think this will work. I don't know anything about Factorio. It's okay. Neither do I. All I know is things go into other things, and you try not to make spaghetti mess everywhere. But I seem to be failing at all those things. Okay, so the last part is to run that copper and plates now. I just want to make sure I run this in a way that's not super duper insane, but I think if we run it like this... that works. Oh boy. Oh, this is so terrible. Alright, let's get this wired up. This is probably the, like, most offensively bad military science out there, but as long as it works, we're in good shape. I need more transporter track. Hey, it's working. Hey. I still would like, at some point, if it, like, kind of met down the middle like that, yeah. I don't know what else I'm gonna, like, input that with, but I do want it to share a belt, so I'm just trying to set up that infrastructure now. I wanted to build up for a second before we turn on the military sides, just so, like, it doesn't put that much pressure on this. Because it's already under a lot of pressure to produce, and I don't have a good way to, like, scale this up. Things go into other things. Noted. Yeah, that's how it works, right? A thing makes a thing, makes another thing, makes another thing, makes another thing. It's totally not insane. It goes off the rails instantaneously. Yeah, maybe just get like a full belt of the science first. And let like all of these like kind of stack up like with what they want. And then we can go from there. I wonder how our bullets are doing. That like busied us up for quite a bit of time. Oh yeah, we're doing good here. Actually, in fact, I probably have too many bullets now. Hold on, let's get rid of some of these copper plates. Probably pick those up. How are we doing over here? These boxes are still very full. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, there's so many bullets still left to go through. We're doing all right, though. The box is getting full. You know what? We're just gonna let it rip at this point. Because we have so many. These are turned off, so it's not like it's using more resources. It's just grabbing steel and copper at this point, so that's fine. And all the labs are filled with science, so it should kind of just backfill now? Yeah. And we're gonna wait for that full half bell to fill. And then we'll turn on science. Let's kind of decide real quick what we want. I mean, there's a lot of options for military science. I definitely want the flamethrowers. What do we need to get first for flamethrowers? Okay, so we need the oil processing. So we have to go down there and get that. What do we need for the mines? Oil processing. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, we're still far away from getting mines. Alright, well at least that gave me a chance to get like my bullet production up so we could go down there and try to invade that like oil patch. Let's take a look at our pollution. I think we're producing a lot less pollution too because like we're not like constantly needing to produce bullets all the time. Alright, so let's go down to our little hidey hole and see what we could do. Oh, you know what? It might be a good idea to, like, offload all the stuff that's, like, really important. Might just be a good idea. Alright, so we don't need that. All these bricks could stay, I think. Oh, the pipes can go. Rails can stay. The bricks can go. Alright, I'll bring all this with me. We'll top off on a few more bullets too, just to be sure. Okay, we have no choice at this point. We have to, like, fight them and get the oil. We've come to that part of the game. Okay, run them over here. Take them out. Please. Thank you. Oh, those are big biters. Okay. I think we got this. No, we don't. We don't have this. Run, 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 run. I am not very good at this. Oh my goodness, the blue ones are really dangerous. Sorry him being so quiet, but this is a pretty intense battle. I need to pick up a few of these. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that was really bad. Oh. And all those gun turrets are probably gonna get destroyed. Alright, we got like half the nest cleared though. So that's pretty good. I think we got this. Just be careful. Alright, what do we need? A few plates and some copper for a new gun. Easy. That was really unfortunate. I think we can recover though. Oh, those blue ones are like the worst. Oh. Again, but I think hopefully if they last, take out a couple of those nests, we'll be okay. At this point, I'm just going to keep running down there until we finish it off. Alright, so are all the gun turrets destroyed now? They're all destroyed. Okay, this is kind of a problem. Oh no, they're still there. Good, 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 good. Thank you, my friends, for helping me. Oh no. Save me from my own stupidity. Where is my assault rifle? Oh, there it is. Okay, put that back. Oh, no, this is not working. Okay, we need to wait a minute, get the more gun turrets and more bullets before we go back down there. We've almost got the oil, though. Like, we can't give up now. We can't be deterred. Where are our gun turrets? I have a whole stack of them somewhere. There they are. Oh no, we're running out of bullets over here. That's not good. I'll give you some. Don't use them all in one place. And the shotgun is definitely better than the damn pistol. Wait, how did I get all that? Oh, I don't need all of that. We've got enough shotgun ammo for probably the rest of the game. I'm kind of tempted to go down there a little bit still. Maybe we should just try to recover like what I can. I kind of just salvage it a little bit. And then we can kind of regroup from there. I don't know, it might be a little too dangerous to go down there, but we'll see. Oh, they're just chewing up everything. I think they beat all those turrets then. Yeah, there's nothing down here to recover. They're just chewing up the stuff I left. Okay, we almost got it. Before we end this stream, we're getting oil. Okay, we're good on military science now. So, let's go ahead and start some research. And I'm thinking we'll do physical projectile damage will be the one we want. Hopefully that doesn't chew through our military science too quickly. I think it will. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, some other things that we could busy ourselves with, I guess, is kind of rebuilding some other stuff in the base. Because we're gonna just have to wait for bullet production. It's just a fact. We can try expanding a little bit. That also is something that we can do. It's a shame I dropped all of those walls. Oh no, I dropped all of those walls. It's a good thing we have a bunch of bricks. We'll grab those assembly machines. And you know what? You can make walls from here. Oh, I don't even have... I gotta pick up all the stuff I need again. Whoops. But this is why I set all of this up, just in case. And you know what? Let's do some grenades for ourselves. I'm gonna need more stuff. Hold on. Let's just leech off of that real quick. And I also need some long arm inserters. Grab a bunch of those. I want grenades too. I think grenades will help. Okay, so you're gonna take care of walls, and you're gonna take care of grenades. I'll make 2 stacks just to be sure. And hopefully that is the advantage we need. And we'll use the walls to start expanding our base. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Let's do 2 stacks of walls. I think 200 at a time is probably plenty. How are we doing on military science? A little fast. A little bit fast. But I've been looking for at least this one. This projectile physical projectile damage 3, that I think will help the most. So as long as we can get through that pretty quickly, we'll be okay. Okay, now we have grenades. So what do we do with them? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how they work. Got it. Okay, so now we got grenades cooking. Let's see here. With some of this, let's make some heavy armor again. Really? Oh, I need copper plates too. Whoops. And we're also gonna need a new gun. That's not gonna be, like, make us totally prepared, but it's gonna be better than nothing. And I think the grenades are, like, the big, like, thing that we really need. I don't know how many grenades we're gonna need, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't mind going down there again, but how many grenades is gonna be enough to get the job done? And I want to have, like, at least 1,000 bullets for this. And let's wait until we get physical projectile damage 3 before we go down there. I think that's a smart move. 5 a.m. is crazy. I know. I couldn't sleep. I fell asleep really, really late in the afternoon and slept for like 3 hours. And then I got up and I could not go back to sleep again. Also, Starcross, welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's not exactly keeping up, but it'll work. All right, let's see what else we could do. Weapon shooting speed and projectile damage 4. I think let's do those first, and then we can do the speed afterwards. That's really what's going to help us the most, I think. I haven't slept yet. Thank you. Remember me from Fetty? Of course I do. It's kind of nice because, like, I do see a bunch of my friends from Fetty that come over to my YouTube channel. But now, like, these days, it's kind of like almost like a mix of both. Like, I see people from YouTube go, "Oh, I have a Fetty account. I found you on YouTube." Yeah, there's not too much we could do except for, like, kind of wait, unfortunately, to, like, get resupplied. I guess we could try making the car again, but, like, that ended in disaster the last time we did that. How's this doing? Oh, goodness. Oh, we definitely need to fix this. Some of these bullets definitely need to go towards the war effort. Yeah, we can't leave it like that. And maybe we should do some repairs while we're waiting. Oh, what a small world. It's funny that you two know each other. Oh no, that's really bad. Okay, yeah. Fix that. Okay, they're holding up a lot better now. That's good. Alright, looks like we almost got the research done that we need. Hopefully we stacked up on some more bullets. Not too many. I'm hoping the grenades really carry us. Oh, Mediterraneacs, welcome to the stream, my friend. Never played this game before, but seems interesting. It is very fun. It's very addictive. Very, very addictive. Somebody referred to it as an instant time skip. I would definitely agree with that assessment. Oh, goodness. I just went and fixed everything. Oh, we are chewing through copper plates now. Probably from all the bullets, I'm gonna imagine. And the research that we're doing currently, that's probably using a lot of it. Wait, what's going on here? How did this happen? You're taking a lot? Oh, you're almost done, though. Yeah, you're kind of screwing up the rest of this. Hopefully you're almost finished. Okay, that's a lot of grenades. We should test this out. I wonder if I could just go in there and just spam the crap out of these and just, like, make my way in. I hope. I hope this really helps. I need an easy win here. Nope, that did not help at all. No, they didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Yay, we have that. Okay, so we're going back to the gun turret thing, because that was the most productive for us. As far as this strategy is concerned. We're just gonna go in there, we're gonna spam a bunch of gun turrets. The grenades didn't really do anything for me. I mean, I'm sure they're effective, they just... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just be realistic about it. I don't know what I'm doing. The holdback here is me. But this time, we're not going to mess around. I am not deterred. Okay. Get some stuff for our assault rifle, and we're good to go. Oh yay, we got solar panels. Lovely. That's completely useless to me. What's a display panel? I don't know what that does. I'm sure it's something important, but I don't know what it does. Okay, so at least we have that. And we have our armor back. We're gonna need gun turrets one more time. Sorry again, no, I keep making those. And we're gonna need our bullets one more time. This is definitely not enough production. Oh, we finally went through that first chest of it. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to kind of hold our horses there. Have we found any other oil on the map? No, that is the only place that we have oil. What can we build that will... Maybe if I build like a little outpost over there? Like start building one anyways? Like right up next to it so I have like somewhere to fall back to? Maybe that's a good strategy. Hmm. Alright, well we have walls, so I'm gonna bring 100 with me. I'll bring the grenades. I'll bring that. We're gonna need a ton more ammunition first before we go down there. How are we doing on power? We're still good on power. We're just gonna set up like a little like relay station that's like right outside of where they're at. I see them forming over there. Maybe about here is safe? Okay, we'll be back once we're better supplied. Alright, we're gonna need more bullets. That's gonna be the first thing. I almost wish that you could make shotgun turrets. That'd be awesome. Alright, what else are we gonna need to survive down there? Probably just more bullets. All right, let's go and grab just a bit more ammo first, and then we'll start seeing what we could do. You know, I've never actually fully tried a coma. One of the few Fediverse instances I haven't really spent a lot of time with. Oh, 129. This is pathetic. We're in really bad straits here. I'm hoping the extra physical projectile damage saves us, because this is a rough spot to be in. You know what? This is actually a really good spot. Give me just a minute. I'm just going to take a very quick break, grab some water. This is a good opportunity for anybody who needs some water to get some for yourselves. And if you haven't already, please, please, please like the stream. That really helps me out a ton. But I will be right back. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that I was just like casually chit-chatting about nothing. It wasn't anything important. I'm just like, oh, hi. Yeah, firefish. I know all about firefish. I've made videos on my channel about firefish. Oh, can you tell I need the tea? I tell you, these midnight streams, they'll put you through the ringer. You know, you can actually check your PNG to see if your voice is going through or not. So, the way I have it set up, I mute through OBS and the microphone individually, which I probably shouldn't do. I probably should just mute through the microphone from now on, but like that's also like kind of habit I need to break because I've been doing it that way since like I've started streaming. Yeah, but I really only need the one. I just do the OBS one because I don't know. I'm weird. I honestly, there's really no reason for it because if I mute my microphone like with the physical button, I'll be fine. Oh, I should probably get back to the game. Those like flashing alerts probably mean I need to like address something in my base. What happened? Oh, did my little box get destroyed? No. I don't know what those alerts were for. Now I'm scared. I feel like I missed something important while I was like taking a break. Oh, we are hurting on military science. Alright, hopefully we got some bullets while I was away. Okay. Let's not waste it this time. I'm determined to get it done this time. I'll tell you, this stream is aptly named, right? It's the line of death. So the original like name for the stream was this, right? This is the line of death. But really, like realistically, this is the line of death down here. This is the real line of death. No, this is my pretend line of death. This is like what I'm pretending is the line of death. The real line of death is all this mess over here. Oh, all right, we'll figure it out though. Hopefully my slurping is not getting picked up on the microphone. I'm sure that sounds sexy. All right, so I do have like this little thing to fall back on. But what do you think? We just go in there and we just like... It's a tough call. I think if we lure the first little wave out and then we go back in there, we try to spam as many turrets as we can, it will be okay. Let's try it. YOLO. Alright, lure him in. Come on. Help me out. Okay, good. They're gonna rebuild pretty quickly, so we gotta do this fast. Okay, okay, we got this. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Oh, this is the victory we needed. Okay, we still gotta clear that other biter's nest, but we're setting up a base camp here. I am so done with this. What a nightmare. Alright, let me go pick up my bodies in shame now. Yes, yes, I'll take all of that back. Thank you. Watch, I'm not going to be able to pick it up because I have too much stuff in my pockets now. Oh no, I made it! Yay! We're going to establish a new base camp down here. And it's going to have head pats and cuddles. And the biters are not invited. Okay. Alright. We can't get too greedy now. But we are going to build like a little camp here. Should pick up the rest of the walls. Because what we're after is like right here. I think I could see it. Yes, crude oil. That's what we want. Give me at least access to one of them. So we can progress the goddamn game. I don't know how close I can get before I piss them off. I think it's a really smart idea if we build a camp. I mean, I have all these walls here. We might as well, right? I mean, that's probably excessive, but at this point, I just don't care. Like I said, I'm so done with the biters. I don't want to mess around with them anymore. They're not fun to play with. Oh, hey, that's my morning alarm. Whoops. Hold on, I probably should deal with that real quick. Hold on. I just want to make sure the alarm doesn't go off again, because that's going to be really annoying. Okay, so the idea... Probably a good idea to do that first. The idea here, though, is that I'm going to build a little, like, defense camp, and then I'm going to kind of do the same thing I did before, but we're going to move in a little bit more slowly instead of just bum rushing them. Because I think the bum rushing is the part that, like, got me in trouble. But we got this. We could do this. And if we clear this, right, we're good. We own all the oil now. It'll be all ours. Feeling confident. We could do this. It's totally not going to end in disaster like the 5 other times that we attempted to do something similar. Okay, they look like lower level biters, so... I don't know, let's just go and get that first wave taken care of. Okay, so far so good. And... Please, please, please. Can I have fish now? Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's grab a couple more. They can hold them off for a second. Nice. The victory we needed. Finally. We didn't need my little hidey hole after all. Alright, let's get this mess cleaned up. And then we can start pumping some oil and getting it back over to the base. We are definitely setting up a fluid wagon, and we're going to make this like a really compact operation, because I am not messing around here. I don't want to mess around at all with the biters. We're going to use solar panels, right? It's only going to work during the day. That's totally fine for me. I don't care. Okay, I'm not dealing with this. This is too much of a nightmare for me. Let's clear out this area a little bit, try to find all that oil. I know one of it's here. There's only like 3 of them on the ground, which is unfortunate. That's copper. So that's the first one. Where are we on the map? 1, 2, 3. So there's another one down here in the forest. Come on, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. I don't care. I will deforest this entire nation. Just to find my one thing of oil. Oh, that's a very American statement now, isn't it? Don't get between me and my oil. Alright, there's the second one. And then where's the third one? There it is. Okay, we're good. That sounds really bad. Oh no. Yeah, we should probably go back and check at home base. Yeah, that sounds really terrible. Oh goodness. Every time that alarm goes off, my anxiety is gonna tick a little higher. Gosh, please, 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 please. We just got access to the oil. I really don't need this in my life. Listen, I didn't ask for all of these problems when I crash landed on your planet, okay? I don't even want to be here. Seriously, you all can't just take care of one? Ugh. Awful. What do I even pay you all for? Oh wait, I don't pay you. Something's wrong. Oh yeah, we ran out of ammo. Oh, that also could be part of the problem. We should probably put that all back in there. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, goodness. Well, you're nasty looking. I want nothing to do with you. I don't like bugs. I especially don't like cockroaches. Now, here's the thing. I'm not afraid of them, but I absolutely can't stand them. They're disgusting to me. Like, other bugs I'm fine with, but cockroaches in particular are, like, absolutely just the worst. The American national anthem intensifies. Oh, I love that. Oh, hello, Uber. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hi, anime girl in the corner of the screen. Hi, cockroaches. Don't say hi to them. Me and them have been having a very bad hango this morning, okay? Had to teach them a lesson about what happens when you get between an American and their oil. And now we're gonna do the other American thing, which is build a railroad on top of it to get us from point A to point B. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of railroad track though. Oh gosh, I wish I didn't like dump all that stone. Okay, I think we're good though. Like, yeah, all this is kind of satisfied. I can just steal a bunch. Okay, so we're gonna need fluid wagons, we're gonna need like storage, we're gonna need all sorts of stuff. This is where the game starts to pick up a little bit. We are gonna need some pump jacks. At least 3. We are gonna need some solar panels, so we'll make some of those. I don't have accumulators yet, but that's fine. We can always go and upgrade later. We're also gonna need a bunch of bullets to support the turrets for the new base. It will produce a bunch of pollution, so it's probably gonna piss off the biters in the local area, so we should probably take care of that ahead of time. How you doing? What do you got for me? 500 bullets? That's a decent start, I guess. What a wonderful little factory we got going, though. Okay, I'm not really good with the with the whole railroad thing, but we're gonna try. Did build out this ghost pattern. We're gonna try to follow it. I don't know if I did this right. I probably didn't. I think I screwed it up already. Okay. Just, yeah, leave the base. That works for me. Thank you. You know what doesn't work for me is now these are connected, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, I guess that's fine for now. Oh, goodness. They can't handle that? Really? Just one spitter every single time? Absolutely wreaks havoc all over my base? That's so ridiculous. I hate that. That's so annoying. And why can't... What's wrong with it? Why aren't you getting bullets? There we go. We should probably collect some more stone real quick just to make more railroad track. I have a feeling we're gonna need a bunch of it. To be fair, Americans suck at railroads. We didn't always suck at railroads. We suck at them now. But there was a time when we were like the masters of the railroad. Oh, have the mighty fallen. Okay, it's gotta follow like this weird curve thing. Yeah, there we go. You know what? It can handle itself. So tired of babysitting it every 5 seconds. Okay. Do I need to go over there? I feel like I might need to go over there. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm going over there, but I don't want to. And we're definitely going to need more rail. Yeah, again, with the 2 spitters. Awful. Absolutely awful. It's probably my fault if I'm being, like, realistic about it. So I see trains, but all you ever really see anymore for trains is those, like, super long, like, commercial trains that are, like, disgusting. And they take, like, 10 hours to pass because they've overloaded them, like, way beyond capacity. Yeah, those are the only trains I see. And it sucks because those aren't the fun trains. I want to see, like, passenger trains and... I don't know. Like, trains used to be more exciting in America. And you're right, they're not. They're not the same thing anymore. Did we overshoot this? No, we're not even close. Alright, let's see how spaghetti we can make our railroad to. Might as well, right? Just weave it in and out. That's how the railroad was usually built, right? You just like build it in like random S patterns all over the place. Oh yes, you know what? We're gonna take all this stone because we're gonna definitely need it. Thank you. Actually kind of glad that these rocks are here. Okay. And I guess we'll just kind of route it back up this way. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. I really don't. I guess like this first, and then... I don't know. We kind of need like a straight area. Like kind of go like, oh, we ran out of stuff. Should probably dig up all these rocks real quick so we can build more rail. Whoops. Oh, I remember Lemmy. I haven't used the Lemmy account in a while. I have Reddit, and I have a subreddit too, but I don't use it. It's more like I just kind of parked my name there. Posted a couple of things just to kind of show it's active, but like I don't use Reddit for anything anymore. Not really since like the whole API thing. That's actually why I came to the Fediverse to begin with. That did not help at all because I don't have any iron plates. God damn it. Oh, well, we came all the way out here. We might as well build the pump jacks. And then I guess if we really wanted to, I don't even know these are gonna work. I guess it does. Wait, why can't I put that there? Oh, there's a tree. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. Well, I mean, it's... they kind of work. Alright, listen, we're not even done building the railroad track anyways. We're gonna have to go back to base and get more supplies. Guess I might as well just... Really? go like this. Let's use it all up. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to deal with that biter nest. You like my, like, weeby wavy railroad design? Totally not done by a drunk person. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I clear that? No, I want to save those. They're good. Okay, you know what? Screw it. It's fine. I'm sure it doesn't do anything. I'm sure I won't come to regret forgetting about that later. Okay, metal plates. Apparently those are very much needed in the construction of rail. Oh, we need more steel too. What is going on? Why can't you, like, why can't my defenses handle defending? This is very annoying. What's going on over here? You all are really bad at this. You know, I have half a mind to fire you all. Trying to take over this planet. Not that I even want to, I'm just trying to go home. Like, really, that's my ultimate mission here. We have to remember that I didn't start this fight. I just crash landed here. The biters are the ones that are escalating this issue. I'm just, you know, giving a proportional response. God, what an awful design. I am just the worst at this. I have no idea how we're gonna get this thing back into the base. Somehow. Probably figure that out now. It sucks that there's like this whole deadwood forest right here at the, like, where I wanted to put the train. I probably should have thought that through a little bit better, but I didn't. Also, I'm wondering, like, why the recipe for the railroad ties doesn't have any wood, even though you see wood in the picture. Kinda curious to me, but, you know, I guess it's just one of those video game things, you know? Alright, we need this out, like, immediately. Okay, now how are we gonna tie you in a way that's not insane? Okay, that kind of works, right? Yeah? Yeah? Are we in? Are we in? Are we good? Yeah, that works. Okay, so now we got a little loop-de-loop. I mean, it's only one way, right? But that's okay. For the purposes of getting started, it will do just fine. Okay, so I really feel like I should rebuild this section. And make it a little bit more straight so that, like, the train can get in here properly. This feels like really poorly designed. I'm sure that won't cause me any problems. Oh, I don't have... I still don't have enough. Whoops. Damn it. Overshot. There we go. There we go. That works. And then we can get rid of the rest of this. Okay, we know that it all like kind of ties together now. So, there to here, we're good. Yay! Okay, now we're gonna need another station. We'll put the station here. I don't know, I want to make sure it has enough room to like... In case we're getting like really greedy with it. I think we really only need 2. Yeah, let's not get too crazy. I don't like those sounds. Those sounds always make me super paranoid. Oh, this is gonna not end well. Alright, I have an idea. Why don't we do this? So like leaves the base, right? And then it kind of like loop-de-loops out. And it kind of just goes back. Like this. Is this gonna work? There's a way to make this work, right? Oh, that sounds awful. I really don't want to deal with it, though. There's gotta be a way to make this, like, kind of go back to itself. Oh, I need more rail. There's gotta be a way, come on. It's gotta tie in somewhere. Alright, maybe if I just wasn't so terrible at this, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, and now let's, like, try to do it like this. There we go, that works. Okay, we don't need too much. We don't need to be too greedy, right? Like, we just need enough room to, like, kind of, like, just survive a little. I'm thinking like this. Definitely want to get the pump jack in the base. I'm thinking something like this. I should go check on that soon. I feel like I need to pay attention to that. But I'm also really close to getting oil done. Okay, where's the top? Oh yeah, we're almost there. I need to adjust the walls just slightly, but... Yeah, honestly, I think we could pull them in just a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't need to be that big. Alright, this'll do nicely. So far, so good. Plenty of room. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to pump them into storage tanks. Let's get some gun turrets down just so that the whole area is kind of like protected. We've got plenty. I don't think I need this many gun turrets. Actually, you know what? For now, we'll just do the bottom. This. I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, see, I don't even have the magazines to support this. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to base and get more ammo. Especially before we start creating a bunch of pollution, but let's get the engines, let's get our, like, fluid wagons ready. We'll do 2 to get started. We'll make the train, we'll get all of that ready, right? So excited. Okay, that is pretty good. Let's grab those engines. Glad I've been building those up for a while. Perfect. So we can make a locomotive now. We only need 1 to get started. I want to have a nice, good source of fuel for it. That sounds bad. I should check on that. Because these have a bad habit of failing. Yeah, look at this. What the... This is awful! Get away from my base! We really need the flamethrower super badly. Alright, let's get the train set up. That way we can ride it back and forth and it's not like a slog to get back over to the base. So we'll do that. We'll do the 2 fluid wagons. Right? And then let's set up its station. So of course we got Sweet Cheeks the YouTuber station. And what was the other one? Barconis. That sucks. What should we name the other one? I don't, we'll name it Octavia. There we go. Station Octavia. Actually, if we're gonna do it, let's do it right. Let's name it Octavia on Moret. So there you go. Also, for anybody that doesn't know, Octavia is also a YouTuber. And a friend of mine, so definitely go check out her channel. Alright, let's get this filled with... how do I fill its inventory again? I don't even know how to do this. Fuel? Okay, that probably is a good start, right? Okay, so schedule. Let's add a station. And it's going to go to Sweet Cheeks the YouTuber. And it's going to unload everything. Empty cargo. Okay. And then It is gonna go to the other station, Station Octavia Kanamore. And it is going to full cargo. That seems very simple. Also, I hate the color of this train. Let's do something about that. Use destination train stop color. Well, we should fix that. That's gotta be pink. I need you to be way more pink for me. Thank you. I like that better. Okay, let's get inside of it. Test this out. So, will you go to this station? You will. Yay! You'll go to the other one, too. Automatically. Yay! We got trains going! Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, you can just hang out here for a few minutes until we figure everything out. I guess we'll start with one. I don't want to overdo it. I kind of don't know what I'm doing. Guess here is good, right? Or I guess we'll make it kind of centralized. And we obviously want some elbows. Where's all those pipes? Oh, damn it. You know what? Let's go back to base real quick. Can you bring me home? I bet you can. Yay! I love this. This is so much better. Sweet. Oh, okay. I guess I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't get exploded or nothing. Wow, and it's not the railing. Not yet, anyways. Watch, it's gonna kill me at some point. That's gonna be the real outcome to all of this. Okay, so what did I come up here for? Oh yeah, I need pipe. First we'll take that, and then I put a bunch of it in over here, I think. Oh, those are bricks. We probably need those. Yeah, let's grab all that pipe. We're gonna need that. And eventually we're gonna have to figure out iron because our iron patch is running dry. Just in time though, right? So let's get that train. How do we do this? Where's the train? Okay, we're gonna have to time this really quickly. Because as soon as it arrives, and not get run over by it either, because that also could happen. Okay, there it is. We're good. Wait. Thank you. Okay, so now it's all going into that tank, right? Like, okay, yeah, that seems to be what's happening here. Now we need to get some pumps. And, like, put them here. I don't know how many I need. I'll just start with 2. think 2 is fine for now. We'll do 1 here, and we'll do 1 here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is not going to be able to do anything at night, so that's kind of why I want to have it set up like this. And also, it's already generating some pollution, so I'm a little bit worried, but that's okay. We're going to need a couple more of those. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I know it's out of power. That's fine. For now. Okay, that was a stupid place to put that. Well, guess we could just do it like this, right? Okay, oh, good, 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 good. Yay, it's working. I mean, there's no way it's gonna full cargo off of that, though, right? Yeah, no way. It needs way more than that. So each one could take 50K, and each tank holds 25. So we actually need 2 tanks to do this properly. Okay. And then I guess we just kind of put this back. Kind of like that. Okay, so this will take a couple minutes to fill itself up. And then we can go back home. Okay, it's gonna take a really long time to fill itself back up. Alright, let's change its orders real quick. When you get here, I want you to wait for passenger present. That way it stays at the station. Let's go back for now. Because I want to set up the home station anyways. Okay, perfect. So first things first, I want to have a little like fuel depot for it. So that it can always have plenty of coal to fill itself up with. We'll get more than that. Just to make sure it's always good and topped off. Sure, whatever that amount is, perfect. Okay, we're gonna need some power to it. We're gonna need a bunch of those. What are we missing? Iron. And what are we missing for this? Steel. Okay. We do need 2 of the fluid wagons, right? So, I mean, not fluid wagons, storage tanks. So let's grab a little bit more steel. Okay, perfect. That'll make 1 more. Guess we'll put it off over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's make 2 of those pumps. Guess we'll do it here. That's fine. And then we'll do 2 of the tanks, like right in the middle, I guess. Does it work like this? Of course it doesn't. There we go. Reverse that. Perfect. Yay! Alright, now we got oil into the base. What do I need you to do now? I don't need you to have passenger present, but I want to go back there real quick before we set it on its own and just like kind of get all the ammunition going there and kind of like make sure the base is secure. We really need flamethrowers super badly. Alright, well, how are we gonna do this? Still don't really have a lot of magazines left. And where can we go with our research at this point? I'm gonna put a pause on that. We need plastic and sulfur for sure. Start. And flammables? Sure, why not? Yeah, grab this. Grab the battery. Oh, definitely grab that. We're gonna need that too. Yeah, alright. We're moving along now. Finally. Alright, let's just go for a little trip, see how that other station is doing. Yeah, and it's not going to be able to do it. It's not even close to being full yet. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Okay, we need to do something about the power here. I think that's like kind of an important thing. Yeah. All right, take me back to the other station, please. Oh, I love that. Perfect. That's working exactly as I wanted it to work. Oh gosh, the iron. We're in rough shape here. Alright. I guess I didn't want to do it like this, but I don't really have a choice. I need them to run a little bit more frequently than just during the day, and without the accumulators, there's not much I can do there. So we're gonna have to run power outside of the base to make this work. I hope nobody's judging me for the way I'm running my power here. It's fine, right? This works. Okay, good. Now we should have a steady supply of power. I mean, those 4 solar panels are really contributing so much to the... So much to what we need. 194 kilowatts. Yeah, that's great. Alright, this is filling up pretty quickly. I guess now we can call that train back here. So let's do that. How do we do this? Was it 255, 51, 255? There we go. Yes, give me that sweet, sweet, sweet black liquid gold. Whoops. Uh-oh, my chat closed out on me. Just a moment. There we go. Now I can see it again. Yes, Octavia. We are pumping ridiculous amounts of liquid gold in your name. But I have updated the station to be pink. So, you know, that's a plus. Alright, now we're blowing through the research. This is great. Like, that's really all that was holding us back, was just not being able to get the oil. And I don't even mind hanging out here for a minute, because I kind of need just a little bit of break. Alright, I guess I am slightly impatient. I don't need the passenger present anymore, so we'll do that. Let's send it over there. We'll let this kind of automate itself from now on. We gotta fix things up anyways. Yes, yes, yes. Empty it. Yay! It works and it leaves and it does its own thing. See you later. Okay, we need gates. Can I put them over this? Yes. Alright, perfect. Probably gonna need a couple more. Probably overdid it slightly on the gate. Yeah, it only really needs that. There we go. That way it could just come in and out, and the biters could stay out too. How are we gonna fix this though? This is kind of a problem. Maybe with a long arm inserter? No, that doesn't fix anything. Alright, this is kind of a problem. For now, I'm gonna solve it by doing this. Though that's not really a good solution. Maybe we should go for a belt system for the bullets. I'm not 100% sure how I want to handle this yet. Okay, that works for now, I think. Oh gosh, look at this mess up here. Okay, I think that takes care of everything for now. Spoke too soon. Why don't we just clean this all up? As much as I want to say, I'm not really into pink. My main colors are black, royal blue, and magenta. What's the RGB thing for magenta? And I'll do it. I'll try my best to make it magenta. Okay, the thing that we really want and that we really need next is bots. Because we can keep doing this, but as soon as we unlock bots, like construction bots, then we can like really build the base. And that'll be really cool. We're also gonna need to start like importing materials soon. That's also a thing that needs to happen. Alright, this is not good over here. This is really bad. We have blown through all of this iron already. I mean, at least now we have more space to build in. So that's a good thing, but oh my goodness. Alright, all of that's gone? Oh, wow. I mean, we still got a decent amount left, I guess, but, oh. It makes me sad to see the starter patch go. Alright, good, but we have all of this space to build. I think we should rebuild a few things. Like, we're gonna need an intake area. I think we should make this, like, a big train station area for intake. Wait, how did this all lose power? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. There we go. That fixed everything. Alright, how are we doing on bullets over here? Never have enough. How are you doing on bullets over here? Okay, you're good. Okay, give me a second to kind of think about, like, what we're going to need to do next. We have chemical science. We do need to set up oil as well in order to get lubricant to get the bots. Let me look at the tech tree real quick. Where are we with the bots anyways? Okay, worker bots, construction robots. So we are going to need advanced oil processing, which is chemical science, advanced oil processing, lubricant, electric engine, and robotics. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, first things first, we're gonna route this off to a new area. Kind of tighten this belt up a little bit. Wait, do you think that would work? It's not gonna stretch all the way up across that, no. That's wishful thinking. I think this will work, though. Yeah, this will work. Okay, and in an effort not to waste all of that... There we go. That way it still gets used up for a little bit, but then we can get rid of those belts soon. Why are you not producing anything? Wait, how did this all happen? Oh no, how did you get all clogged up with stone and stuff? What? What happened? Okay, I think that cleans it up. That's very unfortunate. I don't even know how that happened. But yeah, it should blow through that line pretty quickly. We're gonna need a bunch of bricks anyway, so I might as well just pick this all up. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. That's bad. Oh yeah, this is already getting emptied out. Good. Okay, because we're gonna need all this extra room. I also want to move like this line here, because we're not gonna be able to rely on that coal patch forever. I'm thinking about routing it down over this way instead. Probably a good idea if I think of a way to do that now. Oh wait, I don't have any more underground belts. Whoops. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Octavia. I'm going to talk to you again soon, because I know we got that live stream that we were planning on doing. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright, let's see here. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, we're routing the coal. I need more underground belts. Grab that, we'll grab that. Just for good measure. Okay, and let's cut off the line over here. So it kind of starts to divert. Okay, good. So I can't do that anymore. And maybe what we'll do is we'll just kind of let this... We'll do it like this for a minute. That way it uses up all that coal. We're not wasting it. It gives time for that belt to fill back up. We probably should do something about our coal over here. Probably a good idea. Oh, I have a bunch of these. I should probably use them. Okay, I think that's gonna help a bunch. Wait, what happened here? Oh, whoops. Well, that was dumb. It's gonna be like this weird section. I'm just gonna pick up all these bricks. That way it's not like a weird issue. Of them not having the materials they need. Okay, I think that'll work. And that frees up a ton of space. Once we get rid of this belt, we'll be good to go. We can move this radar. Where can we put the radar? Supposed to, like, line it up, I guess. Like, I guess this is fine. We'll put it here. Okay, very, very good, though. Alright, so we're just waiting to clean this up. We can probably pick up a bunch of these power lines now. Since, you know, we don't really need those kind of connections anymore. Whoops. Well, I was wrong about that. Oh no, I just destroyed the power for the entire base. Let me, yeah. Just go ahead and do that. No, not that one. These, yes, thank you. Oh, whoops. I just keep making a bigger and bigger mess. Yay, modular armor is finished. Okay, what else we need? We need chemical science. Ooh, portable solar panels. Oh, bulk inserters. Yes, all of that. Oh, flamethrower for sure. And we'll do the landmines. That'll be good. Yeah, just grab all this stuff. Think. Yeah, that's good for now. Good mix. Good healthy mix. Boy, I tell you, this death world sure is stressful. Wait, how did this even happen? Got like this whole like thick section of coal. Might as well just clean it all up. Jeez. There we go. Alright, that fixes everything, I think. And now we can focus on trying to get, like, the track set up for the next station. I'm a huge fan of. Yes, more trains. Gonna need more rails, too. Okay, that works. I like that. Alright, so this is good for the fluid, but for the material processing, I should go check on that. That sounds really bad. Oh goodness, yes, that's horrible. Oh my gosh! How embarrassing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Lovely. Just lovely. Whoops. Oh, it's messing up all my stuff now, too. Okay, so what I was saying is we're gonna need to do something about the materials. Oh good, this is almost done. Well, that is fast. They're very hungry. There we go. Alright, so let's put in another station. We're gonna need more steel. Like, we're not fully ready to deploy this yet, but I want to be ready. Okay, and I need you to go to, what's this station called? Remwald Librod. Interesting, okay. You can go there. Yeah, just hang out there for a second. Cool, thank you. Alright, how do we make those other ones? We need more iron plates. I feel like I got a bunch stashed in a box somewhere. I should use those up first. Oh, yeah. Let's just do 2 cargo wagons for now. I don't think we're gonna need more than that. Perfect. Okay. Oh, good. The Vulcan starter is almost ready. Alright, so how do we want to do this? I'm thinking some sort of like box setup here, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I guess extra. That's fine. I want like a buffer. I saw something like this on a video. So we're gonna do like a buffer, and then we're gonna just try to like unload them into a bunch of stuff like this. I think this is like, I don't know, I probably am gonna screw this up. But I saw this on a video, so we're gonna attempt to do this. I feel like I'm already messing this up. Okay. Alright, and we want this to go into iron, right? So... Oh, that was an unfortunate placement on my part. Maybe we do it like this? Yeah, that helps. Okay, so the goal is to get it to iron. I have no idea if this is even the best way to do this. I'm just trying to think of like a good way to get it off the belt. There's probably a much more efficient design than this. What a nightmare that's gonna be. I'm sure everybody's looking forward to that. Yay, we got the stack inserters now. How do I make them? Plastic? Oh, I don't have any of that. Alright, I guess we're gonna just have to use regular inserters for now. No, no, no. Other way. There you go. Thank you. Okay, so the other thing we have to do now is get it to an iron patch. Which, the only nearest one is over here, 2.8 million. That's stone. Oh, this is not good. Alright, so we're gonna have to go fight some fighters. Who cares about efficiency as long as it works? That's my mentality. Efficiency? Look somewhere else. You're in the wrong place. You've hired the wrong girl. If you're here for solutions, I've got those, but efficiency? Fresh out of stock. I think it'll work, though. We gotta figure out iron next. Like, we needed the oil, not really for the sake of, like, needing it like we do for plastic and stuff, but, like, it was just really to progress the game. But now we need iron because, like, once these mines run out, we are, like, totally screwed. We do not have a lot left. So we gotta figure that out now before we run into a production problem. And I could see only one solution here. Oh, can I have my drills back? Thank you. Probably take all this stuff. Okay. We've got a lot of bricks. I mean, that's helpful for so many reasons. Yeah, take all those bricks. We need them. Just trying to think of all the different places I've been running around just so I can get some brick down. It just gives me more places to run. I think it's a smart move. Okay, what we really need is bullets. Oh, how did I end up with all this crap in my inventory? Again. Alright, the wood can go. I don't need pipes for now. I need bullets. Always need more bullets. Alright, let's see if we could go take out those other nests. I'm gonna go scout that out because we really need that iron patch. Oh, that looks really bad. This was stupid. This was dumb. This was a bad idea. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it back to my base. At least I didn't die next to the nest. Like, we're getting better at dying, at least. I mean, if you're gonna die, at least die somewhat efficiently. That's the only thing we're efficient at, dying. Okay, good. Got all our stuff back. What's going on over here? This looks pretty nasty, too. Yeah, we should probably take care of that. Here, maybe I can lead them over to my base. Before I die? No. No, I died. Oh. Yeah, well, it kind of worked. The line of death begins again. Ah. You know what? I think for today's live stream, I think that's going to do it. We've been playing for quite a bit today. And we got a lot done. We got the oil up. We got military science going. We cleaned out a huge chunk of the map so that we can finally get all that oil and start expanding our base properly. So this is probably as good of a place as any to end the stream. So I'm going to go ahead, make sure that we save our game here. Let me go ahead and exit out. And let me get over to this screen here. Hi, hello everybody. I'll just sit here and chat with you all for a minute as we kind of just wind down. I hope everybody's been having a really good weekend. This was a lot of fun. I've been having a ton of fun with Factorio. We're probably going to end up finishing this base. I don't know what that means yet, but I definitely want to see this through all the way as far as possible. So a couple of things I just want to mention. I will be hanging out in the Discord more often. A bunch of you have been joining the voice chats recently, coming up with some like really cool ideas for us to work on. I have been editing some videos in chat too. That's a little difficult, I'll just be honest with you. So I might, if I do that next time, I might have to like deafen the chat because it gets a little distracting. But it is really fun to be able to like broadcast that and like answer some questions and show you all some like techniques and stuff. So I'm definitely going to be in the voice chat a lot more. So if anybody's interested in the Discord, I have a link down below as well. When do we tell her that she didn't turn her sound back? Oh no. Oh goodness. I would be horrified. Could you imagine this entire time I was streaming? Oh goodness, that would be awful. Oh, I have a new video coming out next Friday. It is a tutorial on how to do PNG Tuber and set this up for anybody who's interested in that as well. So Look forward to that video. I worked really hard on it yesterday. I am getting a lot better and more efficient at editing these videos. Oh, also keep an eye out on the YouTube shorts. I'm releasing those more often as well. Oh, there is going to be a podcast that we're going to be starting soon. That is going to be coming up starting, I think we're going to just start it next week. The people who wanted to do it with me were like on vacation. We didn't really get a good chance to coordinate. So we're probably just going to start that up next week. But keep an eye out on that as well. For anybody who did make it all the way to the end of this stream or watched a good portion of it, I just want to say thank you for sticking it out with me. This was a rather long stream. For those of you who have been like really generous recently with my Ko-Fi and my Throne account, I also want to say a special thanks to you as well. Anybody who contributes to my Ko-Fi or provides me a YouTube super chat or anything like that gets their name added to this thank you list. This title card goes at the end of every single one of my videos and my live streams going forward. So if having your name up here on this screen is important to you, all you have to do is just provide a small contribution. But for everybody else, if you love this content, please go ahead, hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. I do live streams several times a week, and I also release a new video every Friday for you to enjoy. But with all of that out of the way, I just want to say thank you all so much for watching this stream, and I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.